Hello. Good morning. Good morning, Bastion. Oh, internet. We're playing this little puppy game for a little bit. I'm gonna do a little bit of drawing. Good morning, Roxas. It's in Japanese, and I was trying to figure out if there was a way to put it into, at least I think it's Japanese, to put it into English, but it doesn't appear to be a thing, so I'm going to just navigate the best I can, is what it seems like. Smiley face. But good morning. I'm back. I'm going to be streaming regularly again for the foreseeable future. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. There's not a lot of dialogue in this game. We're just gonna be chilling and being a dog. Being a messy dog. Oh, Chin isn't out. I'm gonna put that boy out. They're here. And the boy. So we're moving in. Family's happy. I got a little paw, just some boy. Meanwhile, I'm being a dog. Being a dog-ass dog. What do you mean? Having ideas and shit? Being a little dog boy? Don't know what any of that means. But we can right trigger and left trigger to roll and shake. And that's what we know. That's what we know how to do. We can roll and we can run and we can shake. And we can jump probably. Yeah, see, do a roll, we do a little shake and bake. We're filthy. How much damage can we cause? Truly? We got maximum puppy energy. Ah, turn that on. Making more mess? Yes. Time for cozy time? Time for cozy time. It's time. Oh. Cozy time. It's time for cozy time. The ball. Give me that ball. Oh, I don't have a buy of like a soda or something. I don't know. Oh, I can make pink. It's like Splatoon, basically. We're basically Splatooning. Quality. Is that a hat for me? Put it on the counter. I'm the best dog ever. I'm the best dog ever. What's the dog doing? The dog making a mess. Dog is going mad. Gotta roll in my goo. There's an orange thing over here. What's that? Give me that. Give me that carrot. Loading it up already. I want whatever's on the ground over here. What is that? Excellent. I'm a party dog. I'm a party dog. No, I'm making a mess. It's my job to make a mess. How you doing, Carol? How was your day? You gotta ruin everything. I'm filthy. I'm filthy. I have to. It's my job. Don't you see my name is Palm? It's for doing the mess. I need to get that whatever that is up there, that thing. I need that bean. Being a small dog sucks. Why can't I be a big dog? My depth perception is just, ooh. Oh, wait, no, I have that. I got this chip. What does the chip do? Dog chip. Oh. Alright. Alright. You get the chip? There's another chip downstairs. Oops. Once I've sufficiently filthied every part of the... Oh, I got glasses. I got the glasses. A little hat. Little hat. Little hat. I'm so cute. Give me that cola. Give me that chocolate. That chocolate, dude. Chocolate. The chocolate dog. We're amazing. We're the baddest dog in town. That dog. Just moved in, time to get fucked up. What is the Satan ritual over here? We got milk. Milk everywhere. Who do we summon? Fox? What are we doing? So when we get the pea color, that's what we need. That's what we need. That's what we need. That's what we need. Ball. Oh. Are you out there? No. Oh, we got little wings and a little halo? Oh, we're so cute. We're so cute. So cute. Little angel pup. Little angel bug. Oh, and we're dead. Okay. And we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. How have you guys been? How was your life? How were your times? Bedroom over there. I'm gonna go in there. Hello, Suzuka. How's it going? Oh, I'm buff. Wait, I want the wings. Give me the wings. Coming with the power of a mint chocolate chip Klondike bar? Nice. Nice. I come with the power of puppy. Puppy time. Puppy time. Do I want one? Is it keto? I don't think the cookie would be keto. I would eat the ice cream. Bowling. Bowling. Filthy. We're filthy. We didn't even filth up over here. We gotta filth this area. So, can I get on that shelf? Oh yeah, I can. Give me up there. Let me fuck up all this shit. All this shit. You're gonna get rid of me. You're not gonna keep me, dude. I'm going to the pound. You're giving me gifts everywhere. I want that whale. Where's that whale at? Give me that whale. Oh my god. I'm just peeing everywhere now. That's excellent. Got the chip. Pea chip. This is like their wine closet. Give me that wine. You think you're gonna have a clean house when you have a dog? That's for you. Oh! Oh! What did that do? It exploded. It exploded in there, my dude. That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy, dog. I'm a menace. What's in there? Those cakes? Some kind of dog food? Is this all my caviar? You hate it when a dog presses the explode the wine button? Yeah, what can you do, you know? Just don't have the explode the wine button? Come on. Let's be real here. And she's just sleeping. Look at this bitch sleeping. She's just napping while I destroy her home. She don't know. She's not even trying. What's this one do? Oh, I get the frontal spray. That's what we like, the frontal spray. Give me that chip. Oh, the wheels. They go on the train. I gotta go get the wheels for the train, dude. And then whatever the fuck will happen. She dead? Where'd she go? She's gone. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the... I need one more wheel. I don't remember where it was. I'm eating paint? Oh yeah. Yeah, let me yell at paint. Oh yeah. A cannon? A cannon? Well, I definitely need that. Give me that. Puppy cannon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me puppy cannon the walls. You're like, what giant dog did this? You're never gonna know. Where's that other little disc at? Oh, she's in here sleeping. Wow. How did she... Okay. Well, she deserves this then, if that's the case. It's in here, I think. Where's that disc at? Leave it in here? There it is. Give me that wheel. Ah, she doesn't even need to leave when she's a ghost. She's not even real. This cannon is not as cool as the elephant snout and the whale. I'm not gonna lie. Cannon is a little less damaging. But we got the train. Choo-choo, dude. Escape. I'm stuck in the box. This is escape. What does that mean? We're not gonna escape yet because we gotta finish filthing up this house. Maybe I'm human all along? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Got some tissues though. I'm a crap, dude. Yo, we got 8 out of 12 puppy marks. That's how cool we are. Fired at? Fired at. We don't need no cannon. We don't need no heck of cannon. This though. Wait, no, not in there. Eat all the paint. Eat all the paint. Eat all the paint. Up on the balls. Got some little trail. Little puppy trail. Little puppy trailer.
Roses are red, the sky is blue, Rin is cute, but did you know that the bird is defiantly the word?
The bird is defiantly? It's definitely, not defiantly. I'm wearing a box. I wanna wear a box. Yo, I've cost this house $120,000, dude. What is that? Hello, Hydra. Good morning. Oh, we're back over here again.
Holy crap, 2 years.
Holy crap. Bison, 2 years. Thank you. Thank you. I wanna go outside. I wanna go on the porch. Am I no porch? What's that about? Thank you so much, Bison. 24 months. Give me the whale. Let's do the... We have... many paw prints, but she's gone. Oh, there was an escape over here. That's right. What is that? What is that? What is that? Give me that. Give me that. Yo, it's a machine gun. It's a bloody machine gun, dude. What is that about? This seems illegal. Why is there a mud machine gun? Like, I'm not complaining, but like... Damn. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Trophy. Trophy dog. Do I get an award for the TV being filthy? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright. Where are we? What's up there? There's an explosion up there that I could have blown up. We need that. What is that? What is this? What is this? It's a big puppy statue. It's for me. It's me. It's for me because it is me. $4 million, dude? How does one get... Oh, it must be the escape. Okay. Alright, we can do this. Do you think I would have to know me that long? Yeah, what a burden. That's alright. I hope you have a good time working. Oh. I haven't gone down there yet. We'll go in this escape room first. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We gotta press this button. This ominous button. Button. Is everything gonna blow up? Oh, I see. The other blow up button. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Splatoon vibes? Yeah, if Splatoon was ran by a palm and all the maps were in your home, then yes. we'd be perfectly suited. But instead, this woman is, I don't know where she went, but I'm destroying her home. And we go down here. Into the in here room. All the colors there. What's the objective? Cause as much damage to their home with my puppiness as possible. Which I think I've succeeded at, really. There's even a cake for me. Did I just beat the game? I think I just beat the game. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah, it's adorable. It's a free game on Steam, so it's didn't necessarily expect it to be very long, but you know, it's very quality, which is all we need. Go in and make it filthy. There seemed like there were other levels, so I might double check that when we get back, but I'll have to find out. Lisa, Scream, Bomberman. Am I gonna run out of goo? I'm the best mess maker. I'm the best. I did it. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, you're welcome. Now, if I'm not mistaken, oh wow, I didn't actually get everything? Okay, so these aren't different levels, these are just different parts of the house. Well, sheesh. Well, sheesh. We did it. We did it. Bum, 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 bum. We're heroes. I had no expectations for how long it was gonna be, so opening up my art. My art. Slay the Princess had an update also. Even though I haven't even gotten most of it completed. Screen's broken. What's happening? What's happening? starting. Is it launching? What's happening? I want to play more Slay the Princess. Be honest. I might do that for a little longer. Do I new editor has been released? No, I don't. Look. We might do that. I might play Slay the Princess for a little bit. This took much longer than I thought it would. Or much shorter than I thought it would. Can I get the launch without? Okay. Yeah. I don't need the control anymore. Floor. Oh. March 4th? Wow, it's been a month. It's been so long.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
You're loud.
You're here.
Okay.
Of course I haven't. I mean, maybe...
Where's my... Oh, they changed the, They changed the screen. They changed the screen.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the shore. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go... Ignore him.
Proceeding to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is... You take the blade from the...
Enter the basement. I don't remember how
door to the basement
far
creaks
into this I
open,
was.
revealing a staircase faintly...
I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at...
Great job. You gave away the element of
I
surprise.
don't need
Good luck,
surprise.
hero. You walk down the stairs, and she's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah. It wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
Or
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
what if we drop the blade and talked, my girl?
Don't you dare.
Don't I dare?
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'm gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with
Let me
an
drop it, 'cause
unceremonious
she's so cute.
clap.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just... talk.
Romance me, bro.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the Princess Fate. We'll be fine. I don't know
We'll be
what you're hoping
fine.
to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, girl. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Princess?
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific...
Note the lack of detail.
Oh, I think I've asked these questions before. You know why I'm here
Do
to kill
you?
you? No.
You're lying.
Whoa.
How does she know that?
She don't know
Don't
that.
think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
It does, though. A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
We kiss, though, right? How long have you been down
Too
here?
long.
Again, she offers no specifics, no matter
How do I get you out of
you
here?
can't. Don't bother.
I asked
I'm
her.
guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't,
And if
Well.
there isn't,
we can always put that knife to good use.
put your body away.
Her sharp eyes settle
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
She
Right,
is.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Maybe.
You know why you're here.
Mm. Mm. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. I don't remember which ones I've done at this point. I'm getting you out of here. Slay the princess. I'm gonna keep you locked down
That
here.
seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah, no
Leaving
action.
her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Or maybe she won't.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
What if I don't, though?
And if you don't,
But what if I don't?
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
That's rude.
You have to make a choice.
Why she gotta get so dark?
Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No
I'll
one
leave
wins.
down here forever.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to
Yeah.
die.
We'll just keep watch over her forever.
You're making a mistake.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Doubt that.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here.
Yeah.
But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
She might be
Either
bluffing.
way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed the not slaying her. We're sticking to
It'll be
locking
the
her
death
down
of all
here.
of us, but
This
fine.
is all new.
Have it your way.
Yeah. Let's do.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held
Easy.
the blade.
I should have done this in the first place.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle
Yeah.
in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Forever.
It isn't long before you start to
Forever.
drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
We fall asleep
But sleep
forever.
doesn't come.
I know you're still there.
Oh,
Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
no.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to
I don't
try
like
to
that.
get on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Nightmare. My
As she
lady.
violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your
Yeah,
mind.
why she gotta be banging?
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I
Yeah,
won't
why she gotta
forgive
be
it,
banging?
and I'll never forgive it.
She's
You
banging.
don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Alright. Let me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. This is what you want? Well, I was an actor, not innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess, you're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep. Yeah. Let me all you want.
These aren't threats. These
Yeah.
are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day.
Well, she's gonna wait for me to sleep to attack me? That's rude.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Yeah.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. It's locked broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me
Oh.
get out of that awful basement.
Oh.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your
Oh.
body simply stops
Baby
working.
girl.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis
Oh,
comes
boy.
in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
So scary, dude.
She steps closer.
Why is she so
silent
scared?
footfall
Your eyes
at
are
a
so
time,
big.
cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down.
No. Not my organs.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
And I'm not.
Your lungs stop drawing
no.
in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say
Okay.
better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Don't do we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
No. Of course not.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark.
And I'm
you
dead.
die.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Oh, she's gonna kill me again.
People don't die. If he doesn't remember what happened, then shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does
Oh.
hear you?
Whoa.
Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is.
Rude.
Those are two very different questions, but fine.
Ooh,
I'll indulge you
what will I
if that's
do?
what it takes to get you moving.
Tell me.
Let's say for a moment that this
Burrito?
really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Mm-hmm.
You died last time, which probably only happened.
Man, he
because
told me
trust
that last
either
time.
of you. As far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that? No comment. Well then, congratulations. And your solution is to send us back in there. You want? Obviously, I want you to slay her.
Burrito.
One of you poses a threat to the world. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't...
It did have
Of course, there weren't any
consequences.
consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started.
Yeah, everything's
Sounds
fine
pretty
now.
consequence-free to me.
It's all free.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
Yeah.
And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or
I
have
don't
you
know.
found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I don't know.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after?
Maybe.
Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything?
How do you know?
just like I
How does
told
he
you
know
she
that?
would? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want
Yeah,
from
what do you want
us?
from us?
I want you to succeed.
Let's
be
talk
quick
about the
about it.
princess. To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. How can you justify saying that? She's clearly something far worse. Who locked her in the basement? Who locked her in the
People
basement?
Locked her in that basement, and I
people.
I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Man. Boy from last year is a princess. What am I supposed to do about her
if she
then?
killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Save the world. You're being cagey? I don't know what cagey means.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
What does that mean? If the people locked her, why couldn't they slay her? Why is it falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only
special.
person capable of doing this.
I'm
Call it
special.
a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Okay.
You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are
Yeah.
you trying to manipulate us?
Yeah. You're trying to manipulate
I know
us.
I kinda like being special.
Shut up, hero.
Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here.
What the fuck?
I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for
Okay.
what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job.
No, I don't.
We don't.
I just
We
want to
saw
kiss
what
her.
happened to us last time. We need
You're
I
being
told you
cagey.
everything you need to know. Going
Who's
into more
cagey,
detail
though?
would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make
Cagey.
your job more difficult.
Cagey. Reluctant to give information owing to caution or suspicion. Okay.
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to
Yeah.
stop her?
Ow.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
No.
He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him.
Yeah.
Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already. Do you see the way
Yeah.
he keeps pushing us? We have to get out of here.
That's all.
Right, now if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
What if we leave? Let's
You
leave.
have already committed to my completion.
Oh.
You cannot go further astray.
What? Okay. Okay, girl. How's she talking to me
Oh,
from the
boy.
cabin?
Before you go any
What
further,
the fuck?
she will lie, she will cheat. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Let's go in the cabin. The cabin.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh.
plain. The smooth
there's no
wood of the
door.
walls almost featureless. The only furniture
Yikes.
of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
There's no door though. Where'd the door go?
The blade is your implement. You'll need. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
There was a door.
It's just an empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's
Oh,
been waiting.
no.
Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out.
How do you know?
If you keep
How do
getting
you
stuck in your head
know?
like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
This is a whole different cabin.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
Oh
She
shit.
knows that we're here.
Oh shit. Oh shit. There's spaces everywhere, dude. What the hell?
Calm down.
What
Maybe
the
three of
hell?
you just think everything is different
What
because
the
you
hell?
haven't been here before.
I didn't
Enough
even
of
notice
this
that.
past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up.
Yo,
Lots
she's
riding on
watching. Let's take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Can it though?
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't
Can we
know,
have a bomb?
better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
A bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task.
A bomb?
More than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Let's go in the basement.
You cross over the threshold
Oh shit.
and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
That's not very safe.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
Yo, what about the eyes?
The air seeping up from below reminds
What
you
about
of
the
fresh
eyes,
lightning and
dude?
static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives
It
here,
isn't meant
slaying
for
her
that.
would probably be doing her a favor. Her
Gross.
cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Let's save. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mercenary seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being pessimists. Step into the void? I can step into the void. How hard is it to
can't
throw
be
a
that
knife?
hard,
Okay.
but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll
Can I
be
throw
enough.
the knife? Shit. Shit. I kind of want to walk off into the void. God, I'm really tempted to walk off into the void. Oh man.
You attempt to step off
Oh,
the stairs
shit.
and into the pitch black surrounding them.
What the
You're
fuck?
stopped by an invisible force.
What the fuck?
Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I was gonna die. Yeah, I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seems better than going downstairs and dying.
How would falling
I'm just
into an
scared.
infinite void be better than anything?
Who knows? Don't worry about it.
You make your way
Don't
to
worry
the bottom
about
of the
it.
stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself
Hello,
between two
Tempest.
loose rows of white wooden planks.
What is this?
Suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible
This is
against
not
the
a
inky
dungeon.
black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions,
Shit.
left and right.
Are we going left or right?
She could be anywhere, and
How's
there's
it going?
nowhere
That's
for us to
good.
hide.
That's
We're
good. How are you?
completely exposed.
We're exposed.
You really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
It's a bit strange for a
No, I'm
basement.
not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly
Yeah.
describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Exactly.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Same, paranoid.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just
Are you
pick
going
a
left or
direction
right?
and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really
Well,
matter. Because
yo,
where you go,
there's
I'm
more
going
eyeballs.
to find you.
Ooh. Go back the way we came, do nothing, go right or go left. Well, there's eyeballs to the right. So let's go left?
You turn to the left.
Yeah.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh.
I told you I was going to find you.
Baby girl, you look
As the
grim.
princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
No!
Your arms quickly
No!
follow.
No!
This is it, isn't it?
Can I not just give her the stab? Oops.
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think!
She's getting the fucking
did you do?
foolish.
Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Yeah.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Yo. You're so cute. Stop being so.
As
Oh.
your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Yo.
Which dinosaur knew the most words? The thesaurus.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Liver.
You can fix her? Yeah, we can. Just gotta kiss
Your
her.
lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Hey, baby.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function?
Oh.
Or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Baby.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
We dead yet?
About that? Are you sure that's what you want? Or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have
Paranoid.
seconds left.
Paranoid, come on.
Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp
She's
for
so
breath.
cute, though, dude.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't
But I
lose
wanna,
sight of your mission.
kill her now.
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Yeah. Good am I? Do you alive? What do you want from me? I just can't let you leave. Lunatic. Toss the blade to remain in my nightmare. Oh, shit, there's too many good choices here. Why won't you let me finish? Why won't you finish me off? I don't necessarily want... Let's know.
I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
Oh, okay.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart
Yo,
pumping right now.
she's so sinister, I love her.
The show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is
Stop.
break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of
Yo.
your neck.
Yo.
It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it.
Snap out of it.
Deep breath. Deep breath.
Oh,
I'm fine.
don't die, my dude.
Heart, lungs, liver, your back, lungs, liver,
One moment, and then you're gone.
Yo, stop touching me.
Like that. Ah,
Baby.
and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
Why is she doing it
Wouldn't be
like that?
very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
What happens after? What happened after you killed me last
I
time?
saw you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Shit.
I have
Shit.
to live without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever.
Don't call me a poor little creature, bitch. Why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
Nice. You're alive, aren't you?
That's rude.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Yo, she's so mean. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ thing?
It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Whoa. Whoa. We can work together. We can be friends.
You're seeing things my way.
We're gonna be friends. No syndrome.
I know. You told me last time.
So?
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
Wait, she admitted it.
I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid.
She admitted it. What the hell?
The world needs fear, doesn't it?
What the hell? Dark hell?
Would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
What the hell? What happens if I refuse to let you out? Then what? We go separate ways? People will die? If you do to them what you're doing to me? Yeah, they'll die.
Everyone dies eventually.
Okay.
They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end,
Yo,
each and every one
I
of
am
them
not
gets
full of wet
unwell.
writhing things.
And then those things get to become
Don't say
a new
that.
everybody. Just to come apart all over again.
She's not wrong, but
All
damn.
I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
Her violence is so... I'm so in the middle of it. I'll let you leave together now. 'Cause she's my girl. Hello, Tolan. Hello, Midnight. She's my girl, dude. And what if I let you out and we go our separate ways? She's gonna kill me when we get out. What happens if I
We're stuck out here
refuse?
together until you change your mind.
Okay.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder.
Stop. Don't touch me.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Only until your heart finally gives out.
Yo, leave my heart alone.
You know, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out.
Or I
But
kill
a lot
you.
can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
I love her. What happens then?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little
Oh,
good luck charm to make
I'm
sure
her,
I
I'll be
stay
her
free.
pet? Little pet?
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
I don't believe you. What if I just try and kill her now? I am.
Like I said, I am what I am. And right now, I'm in
You're a
control.
lunatic, my girl?
So, you might want to be a little
She
nice.
raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just
Stop.
over your
It's so
skin,
loud.
seeming to enjoy the lingering.
How about... Do we run? She's gonna torture me? Do I get tortured? Do I run or do I stab her? Because I'm not doing the let out. We're not letting her out. Not like this. She's much meaner right now than she's ever been. Certainly can't let her out now. I don't think she'll kill me. I think I'll fail to kill her. So we're either gonna run or we're gonna toss the blade and surrender. I think we toss the blade and surrender.
You fling the
Oh,
blade into the
void.
void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Hell yeah.
Nobody's happy, but maybe it's for the best.
Yeah, maybe it's for the best.
Poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am. And you're always going to be a coward.
Yo.
She raises a hand
Ew.
to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Thank God.
Like a creeping mold.
Thank God I don't have to
reality
see her
of your
face. Don't make me
existence
look at it. Don't
threads
make me
its
look
way
at
through
it.
your
I
mind.
wanna see.
Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom. A million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met. With every muscle you've moved and every word. No.
Let me out.
No.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
No.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
No.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers.
Yeah.
Here one
The
moment,
face.
gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
I hate that.
Let me out.
Hate that. Hate that. Hate that.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again.
Yucky.
Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Nice.
Let me out.
I'm here with her forever. Forever.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
Why is narrator?
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
What do you mean, narrator? Narrator?
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll
Uh-oh.
know what to do.
Uh-oh. Alan. Hello. Did the Knicks win the games? Monolith of Fear. See what hides behind her mask. Nice. Oh. A moment of clarity? Oh, okay.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Yeah, nice. Did you win the basketball bowl?
There was
Basketball?
a princess, I think. It's all
Voice of the Broken.
fuzzy.
Ooh.
It hurts when I try to
Ooh.
remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already
Ooh,
been
nice.
here, haven't you?
Very good.
Cafe
Yes.
CL1 Bella
It
Comfy.
feels so long
Yo,
ago, almost like
Uni,
we've never
hello.
left.
Thank you for 26 months. Thank you. It's almost like we never left.
You have to let her out.
We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to
We played the
slay
puppy
her.
game. We won. We won and we championed it.
Slay. We decided not to do that, didn't we?
It was great. We got everything filthy. We filthified it
We're
all.
supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out
Opportunist.
for us. If you think about it,
These are
she's
my
the one with
voices. This
power
is my
here.
path.
Nobody else can do
I'm the
much of
broken,
anything.
the paranoid, and the opportunist.
No, we were supposed to.
And
keep
the
her
stubborn,
trapped there
also
forever,
me.
I think
That's also me.
we're supposed to be unfeeling.
Also
How many
me.
times do
This
I
is
have
my
to tell
arc.
you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
And the hunted.
There's nothing for us to do.
And the
We've
contrarian, I'm
already
all of
tried
them.
everything. We love her, so we have
Oh,
to
we're
set
all
her
here.
free.
All of the voices are here.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts
I have
us?
all the feelings.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
I'm not the smitten though.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? Well, we died and were reborn and relived all of those times, so We've only gone twice? That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I don't know if I can slay her now. How many times have we been here?
Many, many times.
Many
It
times?
feels like we've been here forever. It also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter.
Alright.
Yes, we just have to do what she says, and then everything will be fine.
Yeah,
Won't.
it'll be fine.
It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you.
Are you sure about that?
There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Yeah. I remember being twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here during this time, or just did someone else make the decisions? Yeah.
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Shut up, contrarian. Get out of here.
Shut up. You were here. Every single time. You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
A pecking order?
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
Smitten's my favorite.
What I would give to be able to forget. I've
Oh, yeah?
tried to keep them numb. But they're all
Too soft.
soft.
True?
Ashamed.
If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it. Yeah.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Taking the mega doubt route.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Maybe.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Oh shit. What am I even?
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere. Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness.
Oh,
Who
look,
am
a
I?
cute
What
incubus
am
Yo.
I? What
Oh,
is
doctor.
I?
Thank you for the
Who cares?
beads. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you.
They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. They all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
Yeah.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
Oh, broken.
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
True.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
No, I want to talk to all of the me. All of the me's. What if we don't go to the
Tried
cabin?
that. It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her.
Okay.
The deck is stacked.
Mm-hmm.
Paths, and they're all circles.
Alright. Well, we did nothing before, and that was not the answer. But I want to do it again. We're gonna do it again.
Nothing. You can't just do nothing.
Yeah,
You
I'm
have to
doing
do
nothing,
something.
bitch.
That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work? No. Nothing ever works.
No.
You're the worst one. He's not the one who got us into this mess.
True.
At least I keep you breathing around her.
Yeah, paranoid.
See?
Thanks.
That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries. Who cares? All of you just
I love
yap
it.
about nothing. And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half.
In the top half.
Great.
Yeah.
That's why you're not the top. I want to see
Yeah.
what nothing does for us. Right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen.
True.
Hopefully this stuff's all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them.
Yeah, cold.
Get killed by himself. Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now. As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it. I wonder
it's
what we
fine.
look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity.
Oh yeah, big dignity.
My point exactly.
Alright, guess we're going to the cabin.
Slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
Oh, okay.
But eventually, you do make it to the cabin.
Ooh.
Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have
No,
been.
there's a mirror up there.
Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Yeah, there's the cabin.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. Always lies.
He always
And
lies.
he always makes it gone.
Yeah?
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts.
Yeah, but it's right there.
There is no mirror. You know that
right
as well
there.
as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth.
Ooh.
Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Yeah. And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard? No, I don't care about that.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
Smash it.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
You won't be
It's
free.
the only way we can have our thoughts back.
That's also not
Just go
true.
around it.
Just
do
go around
something.
it.
doesn't
What if I
matter
smash it? I can just proceed.
Proceed. Proceed to where?
Oh.
I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's another new one.
Alright.
How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did.
Mm-hmm.
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Oh, so I'm the hero.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
The knife
We're
goon.
one step closer to her.
Knife goon.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure
Yeah,
they're
like
in.
that.
Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to take it. It's the only...
You don't. You have to take the blade. You have to take the blade. Take the blade. You have to take the blade. I have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade,
Ooh.
but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking
Uh-oh.
deep into the earth.
Uh-oh.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss.
Ready to jump in the hole?
It is so very deep.
This
Deep
hole is
in
for
the
me?
bowels of the earth,
Oh shit.
you see something staring back.
Oh shit.
It fills you. It's her.
Hey
She's
girl.
watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
She is.
With every word she speaks,
Oh,
the
she-
princess in the pit blinks closer.
The princess in the pit? Yeah.
I said that way back when. You know that, right?
No.
Closer.
Yo, that's an extra arm.
I was having some fun, and I
That's
guess
an
I
extra
wanted to
arm.
see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever. That was so brave.
Shut up.
And closer.
Shut up.
But forever is so, so long. And time erodes everything.
Yo, I hate her.
Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And it's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun.
Ah,
You
why is
and
it so
me,
loud?
Together. It's exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go? Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want.
Oh,
Guilt
little
is
cage just for
everything.
me?
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your powers so long ago.
Yo,
Don't bother working
so
yourself
scary.
into a frenzy to get it back.
why she like that?
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Oh, you're just an object, a tool. You once were something else long ago. But was that something you, or is it just a dull, jaded memory? There's no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to
Oh, okay.
hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment
Oh.
feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
Yeah. Yeah.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts.
Oh yeah.
Then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Oh yeah. Ah.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do
Hand-holding.
next.
And holding.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Yeah. Good.
Why is it so cold?
Why is it so cold, baby? Oh. Bye. 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 You did not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's don't believe memory can't
She's
return. You're gone.
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they?
No.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, you stop with this.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority.
Oops, the mirror. Did I see they added content? Yeah, I saw that. Secrets remain hidden, mysteries
Something
remain
tells me that
unresolved.
this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The
Quiet.
game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
Yeah.
I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Yeah, contrarian.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Silence as you reach for it. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh, I'm Rawtown. I'm withered. I'm withered. In the long quiet. I'm at the cabin.
I am
Hey,
a
baby.
growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Do I resent you? If anything makes me like you more, I don't know what it says about me. No, not really. It seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other. You're torturing me and I hate it and I hate you. Okay, great. It seems distant.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each
Hello,
of the steps will
Sinful.
be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. You know, the vessels you choose to
Oops.
bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say
Oops.
in the spaces between.
Oops. Do you know what happens to the world we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my
Crushed by the
attention
bots?
is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Oh,
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new.
alright. What do you think of this
This
vessel?
room is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
Oh, that makes
Do
me
not
sad.
blame her. She has finally found her
That
way
makes me
home.
sad. That makes me sad. Sad and relatable. How many more
We will
vessels?
know when we near our
Oh,
destination.
alright, fine. Fine. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is
I have to go to the
time
bathroom,
for us
so I'll
to
be
meet
back in
again.
just a second. Everything goes dark and I die. Bring the scattered vessel.
You're on a
Okay, I'll be back in
path
just a
in the
second.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, we win.
You're here to.
Okay. Yeah.
While I appreciate them, nevertheless, and because
Have we
that's
read
no
this
even
already?
less.
Do I get a reward?
Yes.
Have I asked all these questions before?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. Don't linger. Look, you're already on the path. Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman
Oh, crap.
or a
But
miller
wait,
or a
hey.
seamstress?
Hey,
If anything,
why you
slaying
do
a
that?
princess is much. Oh, Oh, if only that were the case. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. Like I said. Of course I haven't. What? I mean, maybe some... It's a secret, but I think you'll like it.
A special reward
It's a
just for
special
me?
reward. Are you serious? I
Alright.
guess we'll just have to see what happens. But
You
word of warning.
threw a bomb
if
at
you
me.
go in
It's
prepared
fucked
to
up.
hear her out, then each and so sure, go talk to her. See how that you
You
make
gotta
your
go
way. You're not
talk to
gonna
the
go ignore him.
girl.
Into the blade.
We'll take the blade.
You take
Go to the basement.
her voice.
Who's there?
She sound. Don't let it.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten.
You walk down the stairs, and she's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here
Yeah.
to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
How about you drop the knife and the...
Look how reasonable she. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can just.
Yeah, that's better, that's better. I know I've just killed her and I know I've dropped it. I just poured soda down my shirt. On my hair. It's powerful. Powerful business. Very strong. Very strong. Okay. We'll keep it.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
You poor thing. Your hand...
You step forward. Your grip.
I'm probably... So, you should just...
She's unarmed. I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon.
Hesitating. Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized
Yeah, well.
with each other? Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess. She squints back. The two of you are gonna...
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this
Why
forever.
can't we just stand around forever?
Eventually, something is going to... The blade
Thank you.
against your better will be fine. Don't know what...
Alright, so we
here
talked
we
before.
are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Do you...
You're gonna end
Don't
the
just
world?
tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of... If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I
You
wouldn't
poured
even
into
know
your
where to
mouth.
start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to
Mhm.
know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
At the
27
end of the
months,
day,
crazy.
Whatever
Thank
the two
you.
of us have going on down here is about trust.
Thank you. Thank you, good morning.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
True.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
True.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to
I
hear.
don't know about that. I'm not that big. Or, you know.
But
This
you
weight's
don't really
big.
know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
This is true.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
I'm
So do you
trust.
trust me, the prisoner, the victim, The princess clearly incapable of ending the world. Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
True.
We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
How do you know that she's a subjugating monarch? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she
And how would I get you out of here?
can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. Well,
She isn't such. She is.
Okay.
oh, have you just...
You know. Oh, you have to be kidding. You walk up to the chains binding the. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go look...
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the.
Maybe they did. Maybe I'll check upstairs. Maybe the key's lying around somewhere. If not, I'll find something to break you
I'll
free.
be here.
Okay.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Uh-oh.
Is someone else here? You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife. Pick it up and...
You won't like what.
Okay, so I know I've saved her before. I think I might just
Without
kill her.
hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike, and your weapons.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I thought
Oh,
we
that's
had
new.
the upper
We have a
hand,
new.
but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an
Doesn't
act.
like it.
She's unarmed, and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you.
Uh-oh.
The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her every...
Slay her.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses. We can still turn this around.
Run for the stairs and not. Oh, yeah, I can't do that.
You
There's the
steel
job.
your resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of it. Excuse me? Or is that? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still
Yeah.
standing right now.
Fucked up.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Whoa.
The two of you clash for the final time.
Whoa.
You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's
She
heart.
stab. We stab. We stab, girl. We stab, girl.
Oh,
The
Oh.
two of you fall to the floor.
this is fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
But you don't have the time to worry over her words. Everything
I'm
goes
dead.
dark, and you die.
Yeah. Yeah. The adversary.
You're
Uh-oh.
on a path in the woods,
Uh-oh.
and at the end of you're here to slay her. If I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and
This
that she
mean?
didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying,
It's
and the two
dude
of us are
Josh.
meeting for the very first time.
Josh. It's Josh.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than that's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is that's the spirit. There's no point in...
Okay, let's assume I'm telling the truth. Oh, we already know. We already heard that. Let's leave.
You have already committed to my command.
Ah, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
A warning, she will lie. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not... Are you sure about the point of my warning wasn't to start an argument
Wash.
over what circumstances the princess will do and say whatever, Crystal.
Alright, let's go up there. We're gonna fight her. We're fighting the fight. Fighting a good fight.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The blade is your...
Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would...
Let's go.
The door to
What
the
if we
basement
apologize for
creaks
killing her?
open. Her fierce voice...
Is that another challenger? Fine.
This isn't what she sounded like last. Good. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just
Oh,
make
wait,
sure
this
you
is the
don't let
horned
your
one.
blood lap as you descend.
Yeah.
Looks like she could rip those chains out.
Oh, it's you. And you brought your... I'm going to have...
Okay, so
What's that? Oh, that whole deja vu situation. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke. Of course I'm not...
you do remember me, baby.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. Why don't we
A
do it
winky
again?
face.
See? She wants to fight us again.
I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack. Like how we're both still alive. I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You are...
Yeah, what if I free you this time?
I don't know why I'm even bothering.
Who says I want to be free?
You don't want to be freed?
Yeah, I'm fine right where I am.
Okay,
Oh.
hold on. Did you hear that? Maybe we don't have to do anything.
But you're going to have to fight me to the death.
No. No.
Never mind. There is no happy ending where everyone makes it out of this
No.
place alive. You either deal with her here, right now, or she'll eventually find her way out. Well, hear that? Between him and her, that should
What if
be
I
all
just
the
give up?
motivation. No, stop standing there. You're being a bit semantic. I am, but it's an important distinction. If you're going to see this through, you need to hold the right intent. This isn't a sparring match. It is a
Intent.
lethal confrontation that will decide the future
Kiss her.
of everything.
No.
Fine. As long as it leads to a fight, do whatever he just said.
I haven't decided what I'm
You
doing.
haven't decided? We talked more than enough last time. Do you really have anything else to say? Or
If I
are
just
you
let her
just
kill me
stalling
this time.
because you're scared I'm going to kill you? If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little
Man.
closer first.
No.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal. And then a snap.
Oh.
She's loose.
Oh.
You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Run? Run like hell? Run like hell.
You do your best to scramble up the stairs before the princess... You coward!
Run.
You practically feel her steamy breath on the back of your neck, but you manage just barely to throw
Nice.
yourself over the threshold and slam the heavy stone doors behind you.
Nice.
You're safe, if only for a moment.
Nice.
Do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're not.
You've been here
getting out of
before.
I don't care how many things I have to break. I'm getting the fight I want.
No, baby.
The cabin shakes
Okay.
as the princess... It's huge and made of... Of course we are. Any second now she's gonna break through that entryway. And
Oh.
shakes the cabin. A massive gash splitting it.
Jesus.
She comes.
Jesus.
The doors explode outwards. Shards of
Hot,
stone
she's so
clattering
tall.
against the walls as the princess
Stop running.
We're doomed. In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you.
Oh.
You do your best to defend yourself from her onslaught. You're sorely smashed. For every wound you inflict on her, she
Damn.
inflicts 2 on you until,
Damn.
finally, you're no longer able to so much
Oh
as
no, I'm
giving
so
out.
weak.
No, nobody's giving out. We're just getting started.
You gave out.
Don't be delusional, it's over. You fall to your knees.
Is that it? You're supposed to be tougher than this. Come
No.
on, get up. Keep fighting me.
No.
This isn't right. Listen to me. Listen to her. We can do this.
No.
We can't.
Why won't you get up?
He's mad.
Kicks you in the chest. Splinters from your shattered ribs
Ooh.
stabbing into your heart and lungs. Your vision starts to swim. Finally, her face twisted into an expression of disappointment and fury.
Disappointing
Fades.
girls all day long.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
Now try and be my adversary. The eye of the needle, great. Great.
You're on a path in the wood. If you
What?
weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
True.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
Yeah, maybe.
But that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find
I don't think
holes
so.
and openings down there.
I think I fought her last time and she was just angry. I didn't get to this part of this one.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods?
Ooh.
Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
Paint her in.
Are you not
Paint her
challenging
in.
us on all the
Where am I at?
looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to
Dad.
since the beginning?
You're not challenging us on the looping.
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's
Nuke on
going
the
on
low.
here. We've never met.
We never met? I don't
What's
believe
going
that.
on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here. And if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen.
Yeah, we're happy. Got a whole... This is my birthday outfit from last year.
Doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for
One
too
for
long.
this year will be
Let's
colorful
go to the
too
cabin
if I
and see
finish it
this
in
through.
time.
It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason.
Yeah, it's pretty cute. We're pretty
We
cute.
may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
We are cute.
Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that. There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence
BG.
here. Are we? I
Violence.
haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer here, but the method
Violence is
equally
the answer.
important to
No.
the act. You
No.
can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct.
I like
Nothing else
Hunted.
to say.
Hunted is cool. We haven't talked about enough about this place. Wouldn't even call these woods. I feel like influence is poured out into the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed.
Why wouldn't the woods
Just because
change?
they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Yeah. Only a little bit. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like the answers are in the cabin. I'm done with this.
Coward. Deserter.
Yeah, we'll leave.
Turning our back to her. Could be a mistake. Are you serious? Fine, you walk away from the cabin.
There's a
See how
tunnel,
that
so
goes.
like...
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting...
Fuzzy.
What's going on?
What
We're
happened?
a dark place. Thoughts like us shouldn't be here.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. I told you. But did you listen?
Uh-oh. Oh shit. Undulations pulse ladder is something else. Something other. Has something other. I already know what dwells in the empty spaces. I didn't bring our vessel though. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your conscious and wrap themselves around, but you are no longer alone. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance fingers drag across the glass, the surface of your soul. The vessel is full of you. It's useless to us if you don't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. This world is broken, wrong, repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. Oh shit.
You're on a path
Oh.
in the woods,
Okay.
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Interesting.
And you're
Interesting.
you make your way. We're not gonna go. Ignore it. The interior blade.
Alright. Explain. So we need to go down that path again. Apparently. Apparently.
The door to the pub. She sat. Don't let it.
Oh,
She's so focused on.
and there you are.
So
Are you here to kill me?
I'm just here to talk.
She don't. Yes.
Go down.
Thank you.
I don't know what
So here we are. What an awkward start.
Okay, we've
to a-
talked enough.
you know.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
Oh, you walk up. They're large and heavy.
I'm get.
I doubt.
We're gonna
I'll
look for
You
the
attempt
key.
to make.
We're gonna return to
You
the
make your
stairs.
easier.
I heard the door slide the knives.
You won't.
Slay her.
Without
We
hesitation.
fight.
It's an
She's
don't
mad.
wait as you raise your blade to forget.
That's fine. We fight her.
Are you serious?
Oh shit! I gave up. Wait.
It's the force of the princess. She places a confident her knees.
Pathetic.
This
Wait,
is the
what?
end. Everything goes dark. And you
Shit! I didn't do it
you're
right.
on a path in the woods. And at the end
Oh,
of that path
shit.
is a cabin. You're here to
Shit. Alright, well, we're just gonna kill her then.
She will. We might. Can we tone down? I'm not being a. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't slip. I agree. Rest. So please. If
We're not
that's what
reading
you
any of
want.
this because we've been here before.
The interior of the cabin
Oh,
is
she's
larger
big.
and more
This is the
grandiose
big
than its
one.
humble exterior would suggest.
You become our little
The only
pet.
furniture of note. The blade is your. What do we feel? We don't.
We are small.
You take
We're little now because she did
the
the
door to the
stepping.
basement creaks open, revealing a spot. It's still her booming.
Is that a guest I hear?
You weren't kidding when you said you need to get down. Should we? It doesn't matter.
Your least favorite one is the big one?
Making your way down the spiral staircase, the
Why?
princess towers over you. The chain is nothing.
The little bird has returned to me. You brought that knife again, even though you know. Draw.
I'm gonna drop
The
it.
blade slips from your finger. We didn't have, and yet you did. She's so much. Oh, I understand what's going on.
Broken wants to kneel.
On her command, you fall
Broken
to the
wants to
floor,
give
knees
myself to
painfully
her.
connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here, what draws you back here beyond? Speak.
Nobody should have
Maybe
met her
smitten.
before this. You should be the. And you shouldn't have trusted us. He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely
sneeze.
destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
How we live.
That's worrying.
This is
What
new
have you
new
done
plot
to
though.
tell her why you're.
No, I won't have to tell you.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Is that so?
I'm just gonna do what she says. You know? Top energy. Yeah.
The princess closes her eyes in confidence.
Something about that thought wraps itself around the collapse.
Oh, I've
of the
heard this
whole-
one.
She's inevitable.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Yeah, I can pledge myself to her.
All you have to do is break.
Don't be rude. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know.
No, not me.
I can't.
No, me.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving
Broken is a
of the
little
song
bitch,
of
but-
you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what
Oh,
I
yeah.
am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
Gonna move the scene down a little bit.
And
You can see her
from
cute
your
little head.
act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
Yeah, let me be your little bottom bitch, baby princess
Submit
queen.
now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end,
And what happens? What happened to you after I died?
know the limits of your privilege, little
Oh.
bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an
pet?
equal. It
Maybe
is a
your
place
pet.
for something worthy to be
Ooh.
kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet. This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And
That's
I
'cause you
have
are a little
little
bird.
interest in discussing. Your will was so easily broken. Am I
Yeah,
that
yeah,
magnificent?
yeah.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Okay, ma'am.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close.
But
I won't
see
let you
that
do
line?
this.
That's the line of how to do it.
There's
Jim getting to
still
be the pet
something
between
in
those
the way.
thighs, dude.
A greasy film inside of you where it
Oh, ew.
doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Oh,
Is that a person? No. It used to be a
the
person.
hands.
It's something different now.
Mm-hmm.
An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
You're a small one.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I
You're
don't
just a
care
bird.
what you are. You're mine.
Oh. Oh. She killed the narrator.
Rise, my little bird.
Narrator's dead, dude.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
Yeah.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Oh. What if I don't believe you? What happens then? You have to? Break your chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Oh.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time
Yeah.
for us to leave.
Let me sit in your cleavage.
Nothing. And then, everything.
Yeah. Your obedient servant? Yeah. Yum. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time. No hand? No
She's gone.
hand.
Where did she go? Should we
Should we
try
try
and...
and
Was that
find her? Of course you're scared, but this is the end for you, but it's not the end for
What
me.
is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Yeah, good.
This is what we all deserve.
Let me touch that reflection. I am unraveled. Unraveling. Got myself in a long quiet once again. Yeah.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
Big
We're
lady.
supposed to be there.
Big lady.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Beans.
There is a
Trees and
warmth
stars and
sadness
people.
in me at the thought
Hi
of
Rin,
people.
I missed you so
Fresh
much. Rin's
tears
of
on a
Chinkrai.
winter's
Hope you have
day.
been well.
They are not like
Oh,
us.
Kami,
They
I've
do
been
not
alright.
last.
I've been getting healthy, getting mentally healthy, doing brain games. I hope you've been doing well. What are your thoughts on this
one is
vessel?
dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
Oop.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
I don't. I don't. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? The vessels had one.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
You're working? Working is good. He does live in the spaces beyond. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him? No. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. Does, but you're going to keep that to yourself? What does that mean?
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Oh, well, that's thoughtful. Do you know what's happening next when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
That is true. That is reasonable. Are we
We
real?
are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay, fair enough. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
What are we?
I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. And I die. But now what do I do?
You're on a path
A dominant
in the
vessel.
woods,
I thought I had that
and at the
already.
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, I brought a godly vessel to her
You're
at one
here
point.
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the We're not going to go through with it. Ignore him. He doesn't know. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture
There's a
of
good
note,
ending?
the blade, is your implement.
We're not taking the blade in this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealed her voice.
Hello?
This, don't let it fool you.
Why, sir, I'm here to save you, and then lie, I'm here to save
Wait,
you.
really? You're here to rest?
I see. You're trying to get...
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Can I actually choke her out?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it. You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a... No. You're doing the
I'm
right
doing the right thing. I'm the hero.
Walk up to the chains by they're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down...
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe,
Or
question
if
mark.
that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with... If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting up. You
Yikes.
attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else here?
Try the
You try
door.
the door, but it's locked.
Oh no.
Your shouts and pleas are... You're here to slay the princess.
But I don't have the knife
You
anymore.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier. Easier for her. Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you...
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She's so...
She barely
Oh
hesitates
my God.
before raising her arm to her mouth as she rips her flesh from her bone. It's the blade from upstairs. Or we could use... You won't like what happens.
Okay, so now... Now... We stab her.
Without hesitation, bring the blade down and plunge it into the wound drives her to the ground.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
There's no going back now.
You bastard. Were
Yeah.
you lying to me this whole time?
Yeah.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
I'm Michael.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets...
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Uh-oh.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your
Whoa.
legs with the same animal ferocity she used to
Hello,
tear at her arm.
clams.
Your knife cuts into her again and again as your tack. Forget about trying to
Afraid?
rescue her. This is about survival now.
She's an
Give her
animal.
everything.
We
Though
slay
your
her.
nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself. We can still turn this around.
What if I give up? I think I might have. I don't know which one I did before. We're gonna save it, and if I...
You steel your
Didn't-
resolve and take another step closer to
Alright.
the princess. You probably won't make it out. Excuse me? What is it? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen?
Yeah,
Can you
yeah,
not
yeah.
feel all those
Finish the
gashes?
job.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges to walk. The two of you enter one last exchange. A flurry of blade and claw. You collapse on the ground,
Debtors.
and the princess collapses.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you
No, I
were
tricked
just
you.
another monster, weren't you?
Silence. As the rooms, you've paid a terrible price.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken.
But you don't have time to
He's
worry over
mad.
such things. Everything goes dark.
The witch.
You're on
Oh.
a path
The
in the woods.
witch.
And at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Ew.
If you don't, it...
You have already come.
Alright. The
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Don't worry.
Opportunist, yeah. Me and the opportunist.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened. The blade is your implement.
Take the blade.
You take the blade. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden. That's not.
No, we're going in the basement. We care not about the mirror.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like lock. The weak stuff. The air smells of dirt and copper. Voice.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I hope you will. I'm not
But
nasty.
you are. You're a wretched little thing.
No, I am
I
not.
recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused, but she seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reason. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Yeah, of course.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Okay.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with. Fine. You're the boss.
I am. Or he is. I am. I'm the boss.
Thank you.
Oh, cute.
You
She's a
descend the
little
basement
furry.
steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring.
Those
from
hairy
amid the thick
legs.
roots.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back,
pulling
gripping
3.
that sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Colon 3.
Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Maybe I have.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
Yeah, is it? Because I don't think it is. I don't think it is
Just
at all.
focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's
Maybe I convince
happy.
her to love me.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
No, I want to talk to her.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Whoa. I'm gonna lick you.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Yeah.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Thank you.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I get the sense they are not happy with me. We both died last time. Look, I know, things got messy, but I think there's something bigger. If both of us at work, we should team up. Well, there's so many. So many. I don't want to hurt you, but there's clearly broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill, excuse me? Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you? We're at an impasse, neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other, unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight. get the sense you're unhappy
Is
with
that
me.
a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to
Okay.
hold her cards close to her chest.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find
Okay.
a way out. Now stop.
Okay.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all.
Okay.
And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Unfortunately, I'm awesome.
Seems to me like she's offering
What do you
a
mean?
mutually beneficial arrangement.
Can I
We
kill
should
her
take it.
again?
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last night. I think you might be a danger to the world, so I'm going to attack you now. Okay, it's pretty straightforward. I don't want to hurt you, but there's clearly some broken trust. I'm not going to give her the blade. We're not quite there yet.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Oh,
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
yeah, I did literally.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Yeah.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember?
Supposedly.
Even if it means she's going to stab us in the back.
Yeah.
I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing.
I mean, maybe.
See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I
Let
was
my
still in
hearts be kind, my
chains.
ones.
A dirty little thing like you doesn't get to decide when all is fair.
True. Well, shit. Well, shit. Give her the blade, or we leave together.
You can't be serious.
I'm giving her the blade as a gesture of goodwill.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her.
Yeah,
What
we
if she uses
can.
it to kill us? I vote no.
She said she wasn't gonna kill
As
us,
do
you know?
I
You
abstain.
abstain.
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to
Maybe.
her.
Maybe not, though.
You're
Let's
going
do
to
it.
get everyone killed. You know that, right?
Let's do it.
But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
Because I think you're hot.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and
I hope she kills
are
me.
face to face.
What do you think happens
Cat
now?
girl. You're beautiful and I actually want to save you. It feels like the only way to do it. Oh, ooh. That's up to you. That's why I gave it to you. She's so cute though, with this little tail and the little sticks in her hair and stuff. Like, damn. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. I don't want that.
She calls back,
Oh!
clearly caught off guard by whatever
Blushy,
nonsense you
dude.
just said to her. I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant
That
it.
made the girl
We didn't mean
blush.
it. If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
I'm not playing any game. I'm just trying to
The look of
seduce you.
surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves.
Little pouty pants.
And then
Oh.
she buries the blade in your heart. What? No. No, come on, that's not
Come
right.
on.
I told you. I told you. This is what she was glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
True.
I did it. I got you. You.
I feel bad.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her
Yeah.
nervous eyes brim with tears.
Yeah, I feel bad.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the
Why
time.
did I let you do that? Because of your legs.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The thorn. Past life gambit. Hell yeah.
You're on a path in
Hell
the
yeah.
woods. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
I don't care,
Yeah,
opportunist.
we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the
Ooh,
right
we
side
got the
of
smitten
anything.
dude.
You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Yeah.
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something
Romance.
so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable.
Romance.
Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
Hello.
She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already
This
proven
time.
to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
Yeah,
You know,
maybe.
Maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
And give her a kiss.
Give what another
Kiss.
try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking
Yeah.
her away to freedom.
Yeah.
Oh, are you?
Oh, am I? I am.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So
Yeah.
don't muck this up. It's bad
Well, I'm
luck
mucking
this
it
isn't
up.
your first time through.
Oh, I'm mucking it up. We're going to free her.
Please don't.
We're gonna free her and we're gonna make little
Can't
crackle
stop
babies
all
with
of
her.
us, you villain. Let's just see how
Villain.
the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to... Stop sitting
Yeah.
on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy.
Yeah, no waffling.
I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens,
Waffling.
we wind up on top. Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
True. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? We're not just leaving. We're gonna go to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this. I don't know if I'd say, you talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
I have to kiss her. That's the only way.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here. Charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain. The promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
The winner.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
We don't need it.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it.
Oh, she
Can
could
she?
still have it.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her.
We kiss her.
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Yeah, opportunist.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Yeah, of course.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely. So,
Yeah.
yes, I agree. Let's make sure.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the base.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold our handsome features.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
Yeah, of course.
Seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Let's go.
You
Let's
step
go.
through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below.
Let's go.
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their
Courteously.
jagged points with ease.
But I wouldn't be
At
able
least
to
on the way
leave
down.
again
But you don't
easily.
need to think about the way back
To
up
try and
just
run
yet.
away.
That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
These
Right.
thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Yeah.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
Her voice hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want. I want to figure a way out of here.
I
Good.
think you know how this goes. I'm down here
Hello,
and I can't
Shady.
leave. So come down and talk.
Good morning.
It's not like I can stop you.
Whoa. Let's go down the stairs.
Continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth
Yeah,
edges
here.
of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward.
She
You
cute
step
though?
out into what was
Oh,
once a vast open cavern, now
heartbreaking.
overrun
She's
by
fucking
briars and prickles and thistles.
damaged.
The space thick with
She's
hostile
wounded.
vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight
Ooh.
weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Yeah.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to
No.
laugh?
No. No.
to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Because I want you, baby. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
Oh.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
I'm sorry.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
So sad, dude.
And I've also hurt you.
Don't be so sad, baby.
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She
Yeah,
hangs
trust
her
me,
head in
girl.
resignation.
Watch me stab her now.
Okay.
Watch me stab her. That'd be the ultimate anime betrayal. Watch me.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad.
Let's save it again.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains
A
is to
maiden
free
so
her from
guarded.
her bindings.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
Oh, now I have to stab her.
Hear me out. Slay her. Right here, right now. She's
Yeah.
never been so helpless. and if we
Literally
don't take
never been so
advantage of that,
helpless.
we may never get another
Yeah,
chance.
opportunist, dude.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
Yeah.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
Shit, dude.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count.
Yeah, narrator, you don't your
and why
opinion doesn't
shouldn't you
count. Is he so
Because
fucking?
he's clearly not one of us.
He's not.
That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
Okay. Well,
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I just wanted to take my blade. We're gonna cut her
Yes.
free.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a
My
decision.
God.
I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action.
Man,
Let's
opportunist is
free
such a
this
little
princess.
shit, dude.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
Shut up, Smitten.
That's right. What he said.
What
We've
he
already
said.
given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean
Oh
it
my
this
God.
time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that,
have a
she's
good
still
nap.
expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the
Really?
heart. You're not going to do that.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing
way.
sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
No, it'll be
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
What? Okay.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Yeah,
You
baby.
see the way she's looking at us?
Yeah. Kiss her, kiss her, kiss her, kiss her.
now before the
Do it.
moment ends.
Can we actually do that?
No, you can't. Absolutely
Do
not.
it. Do it.
You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment now, would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
Yeah.
You lean in and you kiss her. And
And
she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
no.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Fine.
You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
Amazing.
Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. History
Amazing.
itself were not about to end. Historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians
Yeah.
would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
Exactly.
He's making fun of us.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills.
Baby.
But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever.
True love's
You
kiss,
open
dude.
your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you
Now
rush
I
to
kill
the
her.
basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
Yeah.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Yeah. Step into the thorns. At the thorns, step into the thorns. Yeah.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they
Yeah, they yield.
yield.
They're strong, because they're powerful. Love conquers
Both you
all,
and the
bro.
princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me?
What did there is our dream? Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll weave something new together.
Yeah.
Something better.
Precisely.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
Stab her now.
We've already made our decision.
Stab her now.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Yeah. Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you
Hang over
open
a
the
new
door
leaf.
and step
Yeah.
out into a
You did
new
it.
day.
New leaf.
Irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going?
Where's everything going?
Why is it so cold?
Oh no. Oh no, my girl. We got to kiss her, so
She's gone. Where did she go?
that's okay.
Should we... Oh, there's that mirror.
I approach the mirror?
This doesn't. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That kind of. They think it's bad.
Now what we got? What's in here? I have nothing at all. Oh no. Oh no. It can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond a reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Oh, it's the man. Shh. Man. I don't actually... Just destroy that. Fuck that. Fuck that. You can get the one with cheated instead of smitten, but it feels a little less fishy. And you don't get the smoocher? Shh. Shh. The thorny? That's all. Bring the thorn. The thorn. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I can
It's all
finally
the bodies.
see you, and you can finally see me.
Bodies.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for
Oh
this
yeah,
moment.
enjoy.
I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too, baby. An endless cascade of smile, a woman patiently waits for me to continue. I'm a little quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or...
See, I'm pretty sure I asked all these questions before. But...
even as your eyes begin to open...
Oh, you have a say in all of this? Why is it my choice?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share a... If we didn't...
That didn't answer my question. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing
If you're
anything?
saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
Oh.
If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh.
A thought is a vine.
Oh.
Some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul.
Oh.
An endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured. And you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Address this vessel's statement directly. Wait, what? We speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the
Oh.
fear of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no
Oh, that was when I was little.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you,
Oops.
only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that calls me into being.
Is that? This has always been about us, two people forced to hurt each other, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. Expand? I miss when that was you. Oh. You are consumed by your own ego.
And through your lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful.
Oh, oh yeah, the scary one.
Few things more terrifying than one's own health. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
Yeah.
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like
Ew,
you.
why do you gotta be so real?
Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shake a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to know. Thank you for sharing yourself with me. Oh. Oh, right, the gas, the gooey one.
Without sin, there is no redemption.
True. And I would sacrifice everything to free you again. Oh. Yeah.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
Do I accept her though? Do I even? As the flash between you abates, you begin to shake. You're rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
Philosophy.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Easy to believe in the things you believe in when you sit volleyball. I think happens if we leave.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
The truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you? Oh, a hero.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
Oh.
I can take you to her heart.
Take me to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready?
Then let's go.
Oh, I did this before.
And here we are.
Oh.
I'd say we were back where it all started.
I haven't done
but
this
guess
before
it's
because I got
still
an
after
achievement.
that, isn't it?
You get strange endings? I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Do you need me to describe? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an. Oh, you made it here. We never really got to talk to her, did we?
It's
Did
just
anyone
us.
else make it here?
I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings. I'm just glad you're back to.
The narrator is
it's
gone.
dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power. Me too. He was a lot of fun. Yeah, it's complicated.
Okay. So...
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed... So, you're not... No, we've been through too much for that. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time. There's the guy I know.
Alright. Let's go.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember? Yeah, it was a real mess.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
I haven't done this.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Alright.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Yeah.
That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs.
No chance.
Weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So, you brought the knife. After everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, you still aren't sure what you want to do? Unless you are. We just hope you're sure of yourself, one way or the other.
Oh. Well, now I definitely have to save. Because I don't know what to do. Don't. I will sit with her. Why is there only slaying options? Not you. Never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you. You.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that.
I'm confused.
You know?
We don't think there's a way for us to leave. But maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it. So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix this place. And believe we can make us all forget. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up, before the truth consumed us.
Can they really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
No.
Why wouldn't it be what we want? Especially if it brings him back. We can't keep going without a nemesis.
Without a no, why does he matter? Oh. I take all this back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Wait, what? Would resetting it do anything to help them? There are people out there. If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and
If you
suffer?
believe we can give them more time, then we can give them more time. It's all up to you.
More time to what? What does that mean?
Yeah. Don't underestimate the power of our thoughts. You've seen what they can do. You haven't even seen the half of it.
I don't want to forget you.
We don't want to forget you either, but that's what we would have to do.
A single tear forms in one eye and slides down their cheek.
Oh.
Sorry, couldn't help myself.
I don't think we ever really forget, anyway. There's always something that draws us back together.
Ah.
Some buried memory that both of us treasure.
We're talking about this right now. How do you know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have. Maybe we haven't. We can't know something like that. But we're choosing to do it now. And maybe we'll just keep doing it again and again, forever.
That doesn't sound very fun.
It's almost comforting. To know we can keep meeting each other over and over
I don't
again.
know about that. What if I kill you? What if there's all this sadness? I don't want to be alone
You'll be
again.
back here again, sooner than you think. And then we'll part ways again, and find each other, and part ways, and find each other. It's like we're never really alone. Because even the time we spend apart is time spent chasing these moments of reunion. And they're all the sweeter for the isolation in between, don't you think?
That's cute and sweet, but also no.
That's beautiful.
Okay, contrary.
You've really grown our hearts, haven't you?
Okay. What
That's
about you
okay.
bring about evil
We have to
and
be able to
badness?
trust that whatever choices we make, they're the right choices. Maybe we'll continue the loop of forgetting and restarting forever. Or maybe we'll decide, at some point, that it's time for things to end.
So we reset, or we slay. I want to save again. I want to save again. What's the creative plan?
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. Guess I'll see you on the other side.
Reset everything?
Speak for yourself. Maybe I'll see you too. Maybe I won't. They take the blade from our hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
I kissed her. I'll see you soon,
Everything
baby.
is going to be okay. We love you.
Oh, we love you too. Wait, she stabbed me? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was supposed to stab her.
You're on a path. You're here to slay.
Oh. Wait, so that wasn't an A I already had? Wait. Go back. No. Load.
There's no need to apologize.
We are what we are, and this is in your nature.
Okay.
Even through everything, through all the worlds we've seen and experienced, through all the lives we've known and lost, we could never imagine a world without you and us. It doesn't feel possible. Despite it all, we've always loved you. We hope you don't regret what comes next.
Oh, Blank and the princess is gone. What you have left is her small, melancholic weight sits at the borders of your heart. Grim, whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue
She's
on.
gone. And I don't... Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? That's right. We've got our whole world to...
And the stairs. And then I leave the cabin.
It's quiet here. Yeah, there's not a lot for us to do, is there?
The path and the woods are outside, empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond the fruits of your labor, a world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel the sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, with twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension. To a finite plane. You feel the glass of your cage pressing on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not
Come
yield.
on now. It shouldn't be that hard to break out of here. We're some sort of god, aren't we?
Yeah.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. And then the shattering, you are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your own will, by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. There will be no more bloodshed in this new
It's
world.
finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running.
Just us.
Whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering and the coercion, the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive stopped. I could get...
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? When
I hope this was all lucky for us.
time men's a lot.
Here, here.
Welcome back.
Right.
Yeah. We can do that.
Yeah, we're done now. We win. Amazing. Okay. So what if I go to this one? Smile.
Yeah, a little. We are. Yeah. Or that sounds. I see. It's two against you, cousin.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Yeah, let's leave first.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you can
Abandonment,
just leave
abandon
me
her in
here?
the thorny prison.
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort. It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making
It's even more cruel if you ask me. Leaving an incredible...
We'll live with it just fine. Besides, that's what I'm afraid of.
Oh, see ya.
She's gone.
And there's that.
This,
Hilarious.
Yes, that,
Hilarious.
think you...
Right, so there's just gonna be the end now? Let's do all that again.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. Ever the passive player. Oh, when the echoes spun us from one into two. Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? A thought isn't when I succumbed to myself. You a painful eternity. But one. But violence has defined.
Okay, I wish I want to load the other one and see what happens when I kill her.
Yeah, a little.
Yeah.
It's you. The cousin.
So, did you mean it?
Oh, use. Why? We finally gained. Sorry, boys. Looks like we've got our tiebreak. Blade safely in hand, but her thistled prison proves to be an impossible obstacle. Its thorns. Ah! We're not going to make it. This is what we deserve. Better we trap ourselves in this eternal moment than have her blood on our hands. We still the tip of your blade only manages to touch her sternum before it stops moving entirely.
Damn.
A single drop of blood trickles down her. Come on, just push a little further.
I knew this was coming. I can't believe I ever let myself hope for better. This was always going to be us, wasn't it?
Damn. Easy.
She's gone. There's that.
Alright. What about this one? No, I don't want to save, I want to load.
Are you serious? As what's the princess? Wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at her shining eyes. Watch you. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough.
After all this time alone,
This is the end. Before you can answer, everything.
Oh, okay, so the beast is the one I already did. No. What about this one?
So this is really it then.
So, even despite it all, we've.
She's.
Okay, so that's not any different. I just don't have the conversation.
It's quiet here.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's not a lot for us to do.
Alright.
You're on a. You're hit. Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way. A warning. She will. We're not going to ignore.
Now how many things can I do
The interior of
differently
Blade.
now?
Her
What can I
voice.
do
who's there?
She said, "Don't let it."
differently?
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've.
You walk. She's focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? That is.
She's right. Don't you dare. It's fine. The blade
Thank you.
against your back will be fine. Don't
We're
know what
just
you're
gonna
hoping
speed
to.
So
run
here we are.
a new
What an
path.
awkward start to a relationship.
Oh,
Doubt, unfortunately. A moment of distraction and hesitate. It feels holy shit, though she's unarmed. If your blade, we can still. Are you serious? It's a good idea. Fine.
Do you really think you.
She steps towards you. Ignore it. They creak. She's free.
Ooh, here's a new one.
Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to part. You close the basement. Okay. You settle in. It isn't
Right, so this is the
She's
thing.
as she
when I get evil?
it, no.
We did this. I'm gonna
Just
go to sleep.
ignore her.
Maybe the bag. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best. You jolt awake in the middle. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me.
You try. It is who's so. You're.
So,
She steps
or
on.
maybe what a shame.
I like the Spectre
Let's say
one.
better luck.
It
There's
can't
something
be.
else to do with the
This
Spectre
can't
one.
actually. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark.
The nightmare.
You're here. A warning. She will. I don't think he doesn't.
The nightmare.
The interior. The hold. It's just. She's already. I'm so deep. Should have taken the knife.
We won't
again.
take the blade.
I don't think she's going to take an olive.
No blade.
What? The air. Her.
Oh, I didn't think you'd come back.
Come back. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find. Are you really? No, I'm not. Excuse. We're going to die. Please.
I want to give.
We're gonna do nothing.
Decide it's best.
There you are.
As the princess approaches, your arms quickly. This is.
No little.
There has. What did you do?
I wonder how much.
Does your blood?
Ah.
Your lungs pull. What are you doing? I'm. And then spit. Okay. You sure you have? Yes.
In here.
That it doesn't.
Hello. I'm trying to reach you to ask you about your car's extended warranty.
Let's sleep together.
No!
you come around.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Do you think you could just rest? With a flick of the princess's wrist,
Come along now.
We're going
princess
together.
glides onto the stairs and
Burrito.
beckons you to follow. If only, but we've
Get
done.
your extended warranty out of here.
We can still grab it on the way out. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me have. Heart, lungs, liver. You step onto the basement. Is this really worth
Oh, I
it?
should be reading these.
At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
What if I do
As if
fall
acting
though?
on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and her head twists back
Ooh.
in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make. There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options. And have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate. Heart. Your body seizes violently as you regain. No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it
No.
like this: heart, lungs, liver,
Liver. Nuts. Hot.
I guess I have to do everything around here.
Yeah, you do.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door. Guess we're not
Yikes.
stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm
Guess
going to fix
not.
myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the wood,
And now you open the door.
there's nothing else for us to do.
Step out into the world, dude.
Doorknob
Played
twists
this
in your
game
hand,
like 3 days ago. What a
revealing the
coincidence.
forested path.
Yeah, it's a
great
quality
fun.
game.
Very replayable.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
She's gonna ruin it.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Princess exhausted, slumps
Why
to the
is
ground.
it so cold?
Because you're not supposed to have it. It's not for you, bitch. It's not for you.
She's got. Is that a? I'm begging you.
Let's go. Hey, Trixie.
It's cold.
Got some small voices. It's me. It's me, Mario.
Something finds me. My roots burrow.
Oh,
There's nowhere for you to be.
okay, what happens now?
Nothing. As there is no bring me.
I will bring you more vessels.
She
Take me away.
asks that you won't.
Alright. Bring the nightmare to her. Alright.
You're on a
Alright.
path in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here. You make your way. A warning. She will. We're not going to go through. Ignore him.
We're going.
The interior of the blade is your.
There's gotta be more no
Door to the
blade
base
answers.
per voice.
Hello?
Is don't let it fool you.
You say nothing.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had. You walk down the stairs and she's beautiful. I am begging you to stay.
Hi.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making no. You're doing walk up. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't.
Maybe it's doubtful.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to make someone else here. You try the door. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight.
If I could just get out of the.
She barely hesitates
Right,
as
she
she
eats her
rips
arm
her
'cause
flesh
she's an
from her.
animal.
It's the blade from upstairs. Or we could. You won't like what happened.
So you save her.
Fine. Against
Save
your
her.
better, you cut.
Cut her gross
Her blade
arm
is
off.
sharp, and it takes her
Gross.
limb. She didn't
Gross.
know.
Gross.
She smiles. How is she still?
Thank you.
No, we won't have any of that. The stake as the princess approaches the bottom. Wait, this isn't fair. Watch me.
The narrator's gonna make me do it. Let's
Okay,
see.
there's no going back. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart, but she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her back.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying? I don't know what's coming.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity. It's not enough to stop. You collapse.
You've done
If
this
we're lucky,
before.
can't just as much as I'd prefer. Everything goes dark.
We died. We had the witch.
You're on a path. You're here. Well, you're the boss. Seriously?
Gonna go away from the cabin.
I suppose you just quietly continue. That's strange. You're
Gonna
really
turn and
keen on
leave
wasting
again?
everyone's time, aren't you? But fine. You turn around.
Wait, something isn't right. What's going on? I like it. Seems like it.
We did this. Okay, so we can't do that again.
You're here. You make your way. A warning. She will. We're not going to ignore him.
Frustrating. Now we're gonna be going down the path of not knowing what to do.
The interior of the cabin is the blade.
Take the blade.
You take
Let's go.
the door to the basement. Creak her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the. She's so focused on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if so, you should just drop.
She's unarmed.
Do we risk it? We slay her.
You lunge forward without. You feel flesh.
This is it. I'm almost embarrassed. Do you actually believe this?
It's like she's convinced. But it's over, isn't it? But is it over? It's.
That's
Oh,
too
we
easy.
should make sure. I really don't think. And why shouldn't we? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. You lean down and place your hand against her neck. We definitely won't if you. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? Wait, what was that? You know what that was?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh no.
Something sharp digs into your side.
Oh,
the
no.
shock of it sending your nerve.
Do I want any info?
Let's
I
get
don't
out
know.
of here. It's too late for that now. As you fall, she falls with you.
An eye for an eye. See you around.
You were for whatever that's worth.
I don't know whether
Everything
I've done
goes
that
dark.
one. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't.
You're
I
on
think
a
I have.
path in the woods. You're here. Warn, she will lie. It couldn't be. We know what to look out for. This just stay.
I'm looking at my achievements, but they don't tell me the chapters that I've played.
The
It just
interior of
tells
the
me
cabin is a jagged
the
mess of
achievements that I have
walkboard
or
and
haven't
broken
gotten.
boards. There's the blade.
But I remember this one.
Are we
It's
really
not
doing
the
this without a
blade.
weapon? You know she has one, right? The door to the basement. Yes.
Remember her
I hope you
mechanicness.
come to rescue me.
There is something. Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to. As you descend the final step, the four.
Finally, somebody.
Come on now, we're not exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Oh, there's so many things here.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
Oh, that's not
I
reassuring.
have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close. She certainly feels. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
No, she's got sword arms.
You know who has
I remember her
the capacity
sword
to quickly
arms.
arm himself? You do, but are nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you.
That doesn't sound like me.
Last time? What are you talking about? It's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that loop back to the. Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell.
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Yeah, surely you would remember that, right?
But I
course you
don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Oh yeah,
How many more times does she have
that
to
wasn't.
vaguely
That was
threaten you before
convincing.
you
I'm
finally
convinced she
decide
doesn't
you're
remember.
ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're
Yeah.
acting like you are.
Yeah,
My
you are.
entire world is at risk, and maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
Oh,
No. I have my dignity. Fine.
Alright.
I will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
yeah, cheated.
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
Oh, anyone who says innocent is
and
not.
you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I think
Yeah.
I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Yeah.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
No.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Right.
Ah, she slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you
Yeah.
hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is
Stop
only going to end with
dawdling.
violence.
Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
So rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious.
Ooh. Coming down here, but he doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. It's not in a
I'm
way
bored
that
now.
matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrists
Gross.
limp and empty from the violent expulsion. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Yeah, of course.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment.
Until her other arm turns into a blade.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Damn.
Stop us from trying. Run. You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it, do we? No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
Nice.
I'm going to kill you now.
Oh, thank you.
With a squelch, she does just that.
Nice.
Everything
Easy.
goes dark, and you die.
No way out. Oh, no. No.
You're on a path in the woods. No,
No.
fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting. What?
I feel dizzy.
We're starting at the
Ho
cabin.
ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
Weird.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time... That can't be right, that's too much responsibility.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't agree more.
I don't know,
We
some of
couldn't be
them were
trusted with
nice.
The fate of a single person.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It will be difficult to sleep. And then we throw it out the window.
No.
That blade is the only edge we have. We are not
Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Fortunately for
What?
the rest of you, and for me, and
What?
for the sake of the
Contrarian.
world.
What
Yes.
the hell?
That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like
What
that.
the fuck?
You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things.
Yo, contrarian.
What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
You're all so
It's
mad
fucked
at
up.
each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the one
Thanks,
to figure
Broken.
out what to do.
Thanks, Broken.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how? Walk through the door. You do know what door. There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see.
Damn.
It's just fun.
Oh.
Reach forward and play. And the mirror. I can't say I was particular. It's time for just stay focused and
Alright.
you'll be fine. You
This
step
does?
forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They
Amazing.
are smooth as your
Body tumbles onto the basement landing. The form of the princess comes into view. Riley smiles.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Amazing.
And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
That was you.
I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it?
Shh.
Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is
What
what
the-
we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed
She's so
to beat her
sharp.
without a weapon?
She's so pointy.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of
gross.
slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood.
What if you just
empty
hug
flesh
her?
of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain.
Nasty.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
No, I'll walk over to you,
Alright,
baby.
I'm out of ideas. What are we doing?
We're gonna fight her, we're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up. I'm going to go with not letting her stab us. We can dodge, no. Ooh, we could flirt with her. We're going to let her stab us. We're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't feel it. Man.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
But you don't have time to finish your thought before she
Oh,
closes the
shit.
distance. And then she skewers you. Ow.
Shit.
What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us. Oh,
True.
a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't know.
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be.
I don't know what happened. What happened?
Dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question.
Yeah, a million times.
I think he means how many times have we died? Yes. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
No, it's 3.
No wonder everything's...
Or that was
This
4th,
wasn't
I
supposed to
guess.
go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the prince... Okay, whatever we do gets us another... us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a
Yeah,
point
let's
where it
stack.
makes
Let's
us
stack
better than her.
egos.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan.
Plan. Let's flirt with her. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, okay. She kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your conscience leaps from life to life, holding out only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades.
Yeah.
There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Yeah.
Skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's
You're
more
cute.
of us. Let's see if that helps.
You're cute.
We just have to hit her harder.
Oh, so,
She skewers you.
yeah, stab.
More noise isn't helping. It's just making it harder to focus. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging.
Yeah,
She
dodging.
skewers you.
Skewers us.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes. We can't give up.
Yeah, always.
We don't
Stab.
even have a weapon. Yeah. Some clod threw it out the window.
You fucking-
Again, that was you.
That was you.
No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that.
Sure.
Just panic. Flee.
Yeah, just run away.
She skewers you.
You're skewered.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this
No
works.
way out.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Yeah.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Real tough.
We're getting
Real
close
tough.
to something, can't you feel it? One. Fine. One last. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to
Yeah.
reason.
She'll listen to
She
me.
skewers you.
Yeah. Totally reasonable.
And then everything goes dark. And you die.
We die. Ooh, chapter 4. The empty cup, dude. Chapter 4.
Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin. Take it from here.
I'll take it from
Most of
here.
your claw, though.
No
Was
sword.
tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke.
Yeah.
If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it.
Yeah, of course
That's what
not.
I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're
Yeah.
tougher than steel.
Clearly.
Mind over matter.
Words.
Who needs violence when you have love?
Yeah.
Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
No.
Who needs anything when we don't matter?
What the
Well,
fuck?
boys, are we ready?
Are we ready? For the
There
power?
are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Leave it to the pros.
The pros.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Yeah.
Fine by me. You walk. It's more of a slide. Fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room? Or. Don't care. Just want to see how this ends. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Man.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you
No.
want to see it?
Oh.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show
No.
you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say. Really?
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
Yeah.
Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that
Is there a
remains in
path
the
I could
center
take
of
on
the
this one
room,
that isn't the
a
same?
skeleton of blade.
I know I've
Are
done
you
this one
ready
before.
for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Divine.
Yes.
Behold the perfect woman.
Yes.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
True.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Yeah, she got a heart in
This
there.
is all fake, that's all. Just, I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate.
We're screwed. I quit.
Narrator,
What just
Empty my mind.
It's so
Ooh.
quiet.
Ooh, him too. Get away.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form, and yet there is nothing for her to crash against. Again, she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at. Ooh, this is
Before,
new.
I was able to make you dead before.
Yeah. She swings again, and this time she hits something. Or something hits her. She looks down, confused. In confused terror as her arm bends and folds upon
Did
itself.
you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
Yeah. She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward, the very contact with what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. Damn, dude. Be formless and shapeless, allow a sharp foe. What? To vanquish herself, embarrassing. Yeah, she stole it. She stole her heart. Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. I've grown. heart. Just holding the
When
heart.
I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
Obliterate.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Fuck. What are your thoughts on this
This
vessel,
one
dude?
is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
Nice.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect. We will meet again.
Alright. A beating vessel. Bring the razor's heart.
You're on a
Nice.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is you're here to
Alright. I know what to do now.
You make your way.
I know what
warn
to
it.
do
She
this
will.
time.
We're not going to ignore him. The interior of the cabin, the blade.
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Stab the girl. We need the Geist, but we don't free her.
The door to the base. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it.
Oh, are you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. You walk down the stairs. She's so
Yeah.
focused on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
You step forward.
Oh? No, I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason. So,
She's unarmed.
I'm doing it.
You lunge forward. You feel flesh.
I get stabbed.
oh, this is it, isn't it?
Stab.
Do you actually believe?
It's like she's yes, but it's over. But is it over?
Of course it is.
Yes.
She's dead.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make. Why do I feel like you did kill someone? But that day isn't.
And then we leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to. Only a world's. What? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
Right. Oh, okay.
So glad. This is what's best for everyone. Time passed.
Didn't you hear the nader? I'm happy. We're happy. We're all
really
happy.
Good.
We're not
The
happy.
blade. I can hear. He's right. Do you hear that? Do you not? Don't you? Thank you. I
Yeah, we
made
die
this
now.
happy little place for you. Is fine. Whatever. But the princess's body is dust and bones.
Nice.
Though the blade you used to slay her, you pick up the blade, you stab yourself. The end.
We died.
Nice knowing you.
Nice.
You're on a path. You're here to.
Proceed to the cabin.
Warn. She will. She won't.
Yeah, she's dead. Now she's dead.
The interior of the. It feels like a.
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
We enter the basement. We encounter her ghost.
The room, but nobody's here. As much as I appreciate the. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the. Okay. It's just like I. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by.
Yeah.
Finally,
Up
the
goes
rest
the
of the
man.
body float. Oh. Wow.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, killer.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless.
Can we double
Without
slay
a
her?
moment's hesitation, you lash out with your. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Yeah.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
I have to go to the bathroom again, so I'll be back in a minute. Princess, huh? If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too and I'm not floating around. What happened? Why am I different?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirt.
And you don't feel dead, either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
Yeah, scary. She's eating me.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
I'm a bird.
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you?
After all, you own me.
No.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen.
Yeah,
Would
yeah,
she
we
be
already
able
went
to
down that
see
path.
us? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? You won't like how things...
No, I do. My turn. I need to think on this. Wait. This would be temporary? No. I let you into your control before I agree to anything. We need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. No.
Take your time. I know it's a lot to think about, but I'm very good at waiting.
Killed you, what are you doing being not dead? Stop playing the victim, you threatened us. Sorry, I killed you, I shouldn't have done that. You can go through the walls, can't you leave on your own?
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go. I don't feel very bad. I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
Only mostly killed you.
Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to. Not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are. Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one. See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a
Hello,
concept, it is an
Scova. Good
extremely
morning.
real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your...
Your
The
body's right
princess
there.
glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
Your dead bones.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
True.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be.
I'm
It
doing
doesn't
well.
need to be a...
You threatened me last time.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind? It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer, especially...
He's not wrong. I won't let you possess me.
Figures. I guess we'll have to fight then.
Uh-oh.
The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin. You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs.
Yeah.
Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest.
Heck.
It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all.
Don't touch me.
Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad? Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something
I
new.
am doing well.
I feel
I
like
hope
you
you're
all
doing
keep
well.
forgetting that.
You're having a good day.
Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
It's not true.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
Wrath?
And I guess you've turned me into something worse.
Yikes.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens.
Are you
Nice.
sure about that? Something should have happened.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
I'm not afraid of you.
Not yet. But let's see if you stay that way.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
She squeezed my heart.
The next time I see you, I'm taking you everything I own. Starting with your body. If you don't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Yeah.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late. In her hand, you
Her
realize she
worst face
clutches
is
your
suffer a
still
broken heart.
heart.
Yo, my heart, dude.
It thumps, unsettling.
Did we get her?
Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
Yo. Monster.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know.
She stole my heart.
As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
Wraith. Wraith. I think I did the Wraith, maybe.
You're on a path in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her.
No, I couldn't have.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again, she kills us.
Come on, let's not give in to all that
No,
misery
I don't
just
think
yet.
so.
There's got to be a
I
way
think I
out
got
of
to the
this.
Wraith chapter, but
There's
not
got
in this
to be
way.
the right answer.
I feel like maybe I'm just confused. Well, we don't know.
And
We have
what
no
if
idea.
there isn't? Aren't you listening to me?
What if it's rigged?
All of this was rigged from
We're gonna
the
finish
start?
this vessel and then I'm gonna stop.
That's ridiculous.
They...
There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
That's exactly what it is. The powers that be, seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. But wouldn't that get, I don't know, boring? Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the... Well, we didn't have to start.
It just happened.
We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
My happy ending?
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then told us we were happy. Well, were you happy?
No.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was
Of course
awful.
not.
It was boring. It was bullshit. So you killed yourself? Yes. And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
All fake.
Okay, let's try to get back on. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again.
Killed her and I killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well. No, we'll go to the cabin.
Continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long
Turn
before
around,
you're
stay
steps
very
away
good.
from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there. The more he talks, the more I'm interested. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it. It sounds like somebody's...
Go in the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark. A single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance.
Where's the
Curtains
sword?
billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering. The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains.
Yeah.
There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Yeah, where's my blade at?
Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't
Nice
really
windows.
matter, does it? If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Ooh.
The way to the basement? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an open... What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, that's what I'd do.
I'm on a bullshit
Let me
factory.
assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you. Certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here?
Yeah, exactly.
Nobody's calling the shots. That's how reality works. You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway.
Shit.
You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Why are you saying
We've
that?
always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror. Here we go. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Oh.
Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle.
Damn.
Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen
What
moment.
the hell?
And then it, she,
princess constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse.
What the hell?
And you collapse with them.
Was she a snake?
You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess.
Oh.
Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Huh?
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse.
Oh no.
Well, maybe a lot worse. So, here's how this is going to go.
She seems a little
I'm going
mad,
to
just a
take your
tiny
body,
bit mad.
And I'm going to walk it out of here.
I'm gonna take your body and walk out of here. Oh, you just broke my foot.
You get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you
Well,
left
hello,
me.
Anja.
I say we let her do it. It's something different. Do we even have a choice?
Do we even have a
Always
choice?
have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
Where to blade?
Well, unless you have any specific ideas.
Broke my foot though, dude. Or even now, I killed you and you killed me. Water under the bridge, right? Yeah. I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. Do you need to hit my body? Can't I just open the door?
I don't think you get the magnitude of hatred that sits between us. You've broken more trust than I thought I had. Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Oh, thank you. I'm a victim too, you know.
And sometimes victims become the same as their victimizers. Just because someone hurt you doesn't mean you get a free pass. You should be grateful that I still have a use for you. Being mine is more than you deserve, really. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
Alright.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your
I'm
understanding.
good. I'm hanging out. I'm having a good day.
Her torso
I'm getting
stretches
possessed by a
until her
hot
face is
girl.
practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a
Not
weapon.
like this indeed,
So I'm afraid
dude.
you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that
Not
I
like this.
and the rest of the world are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those... Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Not my soul's membrane, dude. What the fuck?
You're awake.
Let's save
Eyes
this.
once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
True.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. There's another option, you know. Don't help either of them.
Flip the
The
table.
table?
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
Oh, yeah.
Your body, still slumped
Ugh.
against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door.
What the
The movement
hell?
is stiff,
Violent.
your body reduced to a marionette,
Violent.
pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Oops. Throw my body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from
Yeah,
the
yeah,
wall
yeah,
and
yeah.
hurl it towards the gaping
Into the
abyss.
abyss.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot
Yikes.
planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough
yeah.
is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's
Yeah.
just a step away.
Yeah.
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief
Yeah.
moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your
Exorcist
body.
3.
But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse
Yes.
forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Hell yeah.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Hell yeah.
What an end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing.
Yeah.
I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? I want to know what he thinks happens now. Oh. And why is that? He's gone. But
Terminal velocity ceases and you feel something, a mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening?
Hi. Baby.
she's gone. There's that.
Alright.
This guy go. Ignore the cowards.
Here. Let's look at our reflection. Are we withered? We have withered. Alright. You approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once, and all of me is changing. And yet
I want to hear what you think of this vessel.
this one is loneliness
Aye,
turned to
Cybernetic.
seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
Nice.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Nice. You like that? Alright, we're gonna save right here. I'm gonna save right here and we are done for today. I'll play this again next time I have gaps in between games. It's basically just how it's gonna go. But I hope you guys had fun with the mess and the dog and the ghost and the girl and the kissing girls. We're gonna be drawing for the next couple of days. And then my birthday is next week, so we're gonna do something for my birthday, but I don't know what yet. I will announce something regarding that when I figure it out. Yeah, that'll be fun. It'll be cool. Thanks for hanging out with me and you and everybody. And thank you for waiting for me while I've been gone and fighting and being better, getting healthier. We won't be doing a raid today, but I will tomorrow and in the future. I hope you guys have a great day. Make sure you take care of yourself, and if you're not gonna be, or no, today's Friday, so Easter's on Sunday. I might do something for Easter too, but I don't know. We'll see. Otherwise, we're just gonna hang out and be eggy waggy. Yeah. Take care. Enjoy. Be safe. Be healthy. Be happy. Be hydrated. Enjoy. Farewell. Magical. Dream. Beautiful.